I get my weave on. So much you got to do now. So let's a couple of things we need to do. This one. Yeah, let's let's do I'll see if I can fly through and create as many as possible. It's quite a long process, I won't even lie to you. Each one 85.791. Yep, led. Another night, another stream. Video hour is 121.754. day, another dollar. Another day, another dollar. I'm guessing most people just want to see some tic-tacs. I'll show you guys in a sec. Let me add this one in real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Say do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, cool. So first thing, I'll move this to climbing slot. We'll save that. Reload the animation. Just like that. Lovely jubbly. We'll add a new track. This one's not too bad. These step ups are quite nice because there's no hand-eye K curves to add. It's like you can add them pretty quickly. There's literally just a motion walking curve. So it's from here. So take off around. Yeah. At this point here, probably just a little bit before it. We're like about here. We're on the. Yeah, about here to be honest. We're there. Okay, so yeah, you that, and then we don't want to warp the rotation. So I think the only thing I need to improve with this is really like I think the trace needs to be on a sort of curve like that the character's moving on, because it's sort of like I need more sync points to move it to along the curve rather than just moving it straight to the point, because it's like linear. It doesn't like curve onto the point. But these do just go straight, like they don't have like any sense of angle of approach. Anyway, and that's literally it. It's so simple. And then from that point there, slide that a little further forward, and then all we need to do, there's nothing else to add, just do the blends. So then we do inertialization in, cubic, and it out, cubic. We'll make a small blend, we don't need a very big. Add a new one. And along. So let's do it. So this really, it goes up to 45, yeah, 39.162. Yeah, roughly about there. 39.162. Step up. 6. 39.62. And this, we want forward distance traveled. It's really just from here up onto the point at which we step on there. So it's about 198.56. And then, oh no, it's here. And then velocity wise, we've got entry is going to be 355.695. Pretty quick actually. Damn. It's actually not. Well, yeah, but this is an extra thing we added. I've added it. I haven't taken it out. Entry is about 90. I need to get rid. I don't need these values. I need to get rid of these. These are useless. Null type is going to be step up, and we'll force debug on that. So now let's jump in here. So if you see in the top left corner, I can change the direction which I do a tic tac. So a 90-degree tic tac is just like to the right. Ooh, that looks alright. That's actually got nothing. It's not too bad actually. I mean, it's a bit warpy, quite frankly. Yeah, see, the error is quite 115 error is not good. Like that's just not like a 115 error isn't good. Like, what's really, how close does it need to be? See, it needs to be, see, look at the error. There's, oh, it's just coverage, honestly. Like when the error is low, see, like there, that's weird as well, because the error is like kind of high, but it looks right. See, when the error is below 50, oh my goodness, everything looks so good. And like that's a big old error. Again, I think it's just too, so sometimes the warp is good, sometimes the warp is bad. I think we need to also like take into account like the takeoff foot. So what we need to do is basically mirror all these animations. So all the animations I have, mirror all of them, and like take into account the step of the current character. So if it's on its right foot, it should go for the right foot one. If it's on its left foot, it goes for the left foot one. But we can advance that. Like that's not really yeah, like if you get like a good warp, like a low error, see, that was good, super low error. I guess because the speed is a bit better. Then down is, I need better drop downs. That's what I'm gonna add now, because these ones are just a bit weirdly. I think it was also the root motion stuff isn't actually that good right now. And yeah, I do think I need to add like a exit speed value, like how fast do you want to come out or something. But again, I think it's the blend really, because I have this climb cooldown thing, so that happens so that you don't trace and hit something. But yeah, I don't know. We shall see. Anyway, let's keep going. That's fine. Let me just clean up this animation real quickly. The reversion height's terrible, so I like going into a curve because then I can tap my way through. It's not too bad, so it's like it's not too bad. That's the step actually. It's actually pretty good, to be honest. Because I guess you're not really, yeah, it's actually pretty spot on. They don't really actually what's changing there. But yeah, I mean, I'll show you it's tic tac. So if you see it's 90 degrees, the current tic tac. So you're just gonna do like one to the right, hop to the right. And if I change it to 270, minus 270, this basically this is gonna represent your so I'm gonna add it onto the thumbstick. Like, so if I flick it right, it's going to be 90. So any flicks are going to be like a directional, but they're going to be positives. So it's going to be like, if I flick it that like a flick or whatever. Well, no, not necessarily. Like, we need to actually like again decide on how we want to go about the controls. But I anticipate it'd be like press a button, do a flick, and then you do a 270 on the stick, and then do that. But I just made it on a button press just so we can show the difference between. Just to test whether or not changing the input direction. Too close to the wall. When you triggered it, now if you do it here, does that. But then if I go like too far away from the wall, I can't actually do it because, yeah, you have to actually kind of like be near enough to the wall. Like something like this can do it. I'm going to add another value there. That's why I added this horizontal distance, so how far away you are from the wall that you want to launch to. I don't even know if it needs to be like a horizontal. It might just be a distance value, like overall distance. But again, if you're seeing like the Euclidean distance values, these are massive. Tic tac direction is 90. It's that one. 270. So now I should do the spin one. Yeah, the error is actually really big. So don't have enough coverage. If I go to 90, just do a jump one again. Yeah, I mean that's a better error, but this one works really well when you're like quite close to when you trigger it. So if I trigger it when I'm very close, that looks pretty spot on. Like, yeah, really low error. Like, honestly, if we could just get the errors, like, and it's really just about having the animation coverage. Like, if we can get the errors below, oh yeah, I'm using force debug. See, that is an issue. The fact that that error was 66. What's I gonna do? Let me turn off the force debug on this section. Oh, let me do last check. Running, get relatively close. Ooh, big old error. Something like that, you know. So yeah, it doesn't feel as nice. See, that is just, and I see. That's 12, but the other one that felt really good was like, that's 26. Oh, I see. To be fair, angle of entry I think is influencing the error quite a bit. I don't know, there's a couple values that should influence it more. I guess really forward distance, like that is pretty spot on. So any error around the 20 range, yeah, it's just way too high. It's nice to have a bit of a different one. That's good. I also think the swapping of feet is what is causing a little bit of a weird warp. I think we had the right foot one, and then we had like these ones are useless. I don't need these. If we had like what foot you want should determine what one you want to do. Like if you're on your right foot, you should do your left foot on this one. If you're on your left foot, you should do your right foot on this one, and whatnot. I think that's gonna be quite important. Keep adding. Add as many as we can tonight. Get a load of step ups in, and then we'll do a load of drop downs, and hopefully. I need to also figure out a way to tie this into just general locomotion rather than it being necessary. But then I also do feel it should be like a trigger that you do like some kind of control. Like at the moment you're just pressing the left bumper, holding the left bumper, but it should really be some kind of, I don't know. I mean, I also have. I'll show you this other animation I have. Here at the full debug with this. I also have this little cat pass onto like a. If you're going pretty quickly, you do like a. I'll show you. I don't know if it's really high. If you go far away, you do this, which is quite cool. Oh, do you know what I think as well? That one, it may not be the least error you find. See, it does that a lot when you're moving at speed. If you go a little bit slower, it does one of these. Oh yeah, wow. Does this one a lot? Because all the other animations are like pretty slow, and that's a pretty terrible error. I can't lie. That. See, anything below 30, and it's just beautiful. Like even 37, like. But angle of entry makes a massive difference as well in terms of the error. Maybe below 50. We'll see. Actually, I'll see once I have a ton of coverage. You kind of don't really know step up wise what exactly he's gonna do either, which is quite cool. I mean, the thing is, I say that you sort of do, like after playing it for a while, you sort of like kind of know what he's gonna do. Like if you move quickly, you know you can get the cat pass. like the cat pass onto it. Like this one, if I move quickly and trigger it from far away, I know I'm pretty much gonna get the cat pass. Like, you know what I mean? I can semi do it every time. That is the only other thing. You see, like how the mesh is aiming this way, but it slides to the left. I think I need to. Yeah, I think I just need to aim the trace better. Let me do. Let me do a line trace. Don't know what's going on here. I hope they bring so much. So much. Let me just do a line trace. Look at debug line, sorry. From the mesh, the forward loop rotation of the mesh. So I use the capsule. I think the capsule. Like, well, the trace is like 250. Like that problem wouldn't happen as much if the trace is smaller. Let's just do that. Just to see, because I'm curious. Yeah, so that's that line. We'll do the same thing again. But it's going to be the capsule forward effector. Let's see if they have the same. Let's see if they have the same like line trajectory. If there's like a little. Ah, very interesting. Interesting. Dude. Out of curiosity, let's just see. Maybe they're just the same. Yeah, they are the same. Because it can be facing a different way as it's triggered. Because there is that little offset in which the character turns to catch up. Like if you're running dead straight, it's fine. But any sort of angled thing, yeah, it's really wrong. Like if I come at like an angle and I turn out. I mean, I guess that's sort of correct, but if I come at like here. Yeah, that's really weird, that behavior. Because I, as I'm going through the, yeah, dead straight, it's absolutely fine. But as I come in any kind of angle, because I rotate the mesh, the character as I'm coming through the animation, the hand-eye K just doesn't, the sync point doesn't update. You know what I mean? Sync point just doesn't update to like match the best match. Yeah, see, that is an issue. Yeah, the sync point just doesn't update. Yeah, like that was from ages ago, but when it actually came, like as I was doing the animation, you see, like I've completely faced away. Like I've faced this way, but then sometimes it works. It's if I don't rotate away, it's gonna look terrible. Yeah. But I don't really want to lose that rotation because it's quite nice to have in terms of being able to change direction and just general, I think, fluidity of play. Yeah, something like that is pretty bad. What it probably is, I think we need to update the sync point. Even okay, I think what it is that we set that sync point that we start the animation, and then as it blends in, it's doing all the other stuff because we're not like forcing the rotation to that sync point. I think we might need to update the sync to like move to like constantly stay in front of the character. So even if I'm moving, the sync point is just, you know. Ooh, or the sync point's Z value, and it's like how far forward and how far up, that's the only thing we care about. The like left and right movement, we don't care about. We only care how far forward we're going. We don't care how far left or right. Really, yeah, so we only update, like we only warp the going up and the going left and going right. Everywhere else, we just, we keep the same. We keep it as the character, like the characters, the X coordinate, it's like wherever we're at stays the same. We just move it forward and up, so it doesn't have to move. So, okay, hold on. That could work. That could work. I'll keep this. I have some kind of debug of the forward vector. Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. I think I've got it. I think I've got an idea. Let's try it out. Okay, so let's just try it with a step up for now. So yeah, the location is the ledge data that. Okay, let's make the location an effector. So we're gonna take, yeah, that's just the whatever we're moving forward, that's fine. So it's gonna be the let's think about this. Let's think about that. Oh. Because I mean, I guess really the point we want to walk to is it's our current location plus so it's our character owner so we're going to get the current location. So we have the current location, then we want to warp it up. So I think we have some values here that we actually care about. I think what it is, we want to warp it up. Let's see here. Hold on 1 minute. Let's take a minute. Okay, let's just warp it up. We need to warp it up from the bottom of the capsule. That's the thing. To that Z height. I have it here. Oh, I'm so stupid. Let me go down here. I have the logic. Yeah, this is what I care about. Yeah. As you see here, so and we have the forward distance traveled as well. Okay, so we care about these values here. So float warp, right? It's equal to that. Cool. Then we'll have, we don't care about this. We want this is float warp distance. This is how far forward we want to warp. And this is going to take in the warp height. This is how forward, yeah. And then we say plus character owner, get capsule component, get up vector times by warp height plus yeah. On 140, 100%, yeah. 2060 should be more than fine. We're gonna kill a lot of the crap as well that causes. We'll do an optimization thing, but yeah, you should have no issues. Then we'll do character, get capsule component, get a forward vector times by warp distance plus this. So this should be the height of what we want to warp it, the distance of what we want to warp it. So we move it up a certain amount or forward a certain amount, but we don't move it like left or right any amount. So it's like, where are you going? Oh well, just like forward however much. Forward wherever. Yeah, I guess we just move it forward wherever. And I think we might need to like update this. Like once we've set this value, we then update this each frame until we no longer want to. So we set this value and then every frame we update it. Yeah, no, 0 to 9 terribly optimized. Let's see. Let's just see. Update, because I think we can change it like every frame. It's like, okay, well, like now where you go, it's okay, move it to there, move it to there, move it to there, move it to there, move it this high, move it this high. Like the point at which you're moving it to changes over time, like so it always like it stays, you're always moving it to that forward point. That's what I'm thinking. It's like realistically, whatever angle you're facing, want to hit towards, says okay, how far forward you need to move and how far high do you need to move, and it takes that point, moves it up wherever forward vector you're moving, up and forward, and then that's the point at which we go to. Let's see, this might not work. Hey JB, how are you? Might not work, this might work, we'll find out now. Okay. There we go. That's way better. Oh, see, stupid. Okay, but do you know what's better? Do you know what that the only okay, no, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. The only thing that's a problem there, that actually works 1,000 times better. Do you see how it like warps to where you're moving to, not necessarily where it sets? Like it's like, ooh, okay. So if you look here, yeah, that one works fine. Good, that's good to know. Okay, that works fine as well. Oh no, because that's the step up doesn't work at all. Oh no. It's because. No, ignore that. I was doing the warp up before, so we don't actually know if it does work. Yeah, we don't know if it does work. It's because I was doing the height at which I was warping to. Yeah. Okay. Okay, hold on. So the height at which I was warping to, we don't want that plus that. The height we want to warp to, the Z location, is just like whatever this actual height is. Do you see what I mean? Unless we change here, the warp height is not, because the warp height here is currently is this. So I think we then need to do this like minus the character height. Yeah, so we can keep it like this. So we can do this. I'm trying to think. Because if that is like 50, that's how high we want to warp it. Because oh, I see. It's because I'm doing. Yeah, it's because I'm doing. I mean, this will technically work because yeah, this would work. I mean, it's not right though. It's because what I'm doing here is I'm like saying this height is 50, and then I'm like 50 plus whatever the the location of the capsule's at. Whereas it really should just be you're warping to 50. I mean, this will do it. Like, you then subtract wherever the capsule's at, and that is then the warp height offset, really. Because I add it, and therefore, when you add this to that, it'll be like. I don't know actually. Because that is. Because this just gives you a height value. Like this, move up 50. Because this could be like 2000. So you don't want to do like plus 100 and thingy that was like the height of this. Like I get it. But let's do it properly. Let's not. That logically doesn't look right. I think we just need to be more precise with how we construct this vector. So let's do it. Let's do it correctly. Vector location equal to. So the first thing we want to get is. Yeah, the warp height. So the Z is going to be the warp height. So something. So this is how high we want to warp it to. Now hold on a minute. No, because it does need to be. So if you want to take it up 50. I know what's wrong with that. It's because, yeah, if we want to take it up 50, we're moving. Yeah, because this is like from the capsule waist plus 50. Do you see what I mean? Like, component location is like, yeah, that's the capsule waist plus 50. So what we actually need is this. Let's do it properly. Yeah. Oh, we should really just do this. Oh, I'm so stupid. I don't need to do any of that stuff. I just need to, rather than doing this, we add everything on from the bottom of the capsule. That's it. So then we say, okay, from the bottom, move it up this high, this far forward. That's what we meant to do. We needed to do. I'll be on for a while. I napped in the day, so I've got a lot of energy. I'll be up for a long time. Alright. Right now, the step ups. Let's see what's cracking. No, stop doing that. Stop doing that one. I want to do step ups. Yeah. Oh, yes. So now, do you see how, like, so if I just do step ups, like, if I'm now coming at it, all it cares about is moving it forward and up. So if I'm like this, do you see, like, it only cares about, it doesn't move it left or right anymore. Like your forward point is all that it matters. So like if you're coming like this and you're rotating as you do it, it will just move it forward and up so that it gets onto the wall. It doesn't like slide you left or right. Like say you turned, like, yeah, your warp point, you're like X. I say that, it just did it, mother. You sliding me. Yeah, do you know what it is? I think it's, yeah, no, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. It does not want to do that. It seems that we need to update the ledge location during the movement. Okay. It didn't work. Now you win some, you lose some. Okay, I think we just need to update where this point is, the sync point, during the movement. Like, it's fine if you then disable input so that you have to complete the movement. So if I do this, but I love the idea of letting the character rotate. Like, you can actually still rotate the character as it's doing it. Like, I don't want to lock him into, like, the second you do it, you're locked into that trajectory. I don't know, it feels really unresponsive. Like, I like if you just do everything straight, no issues, but I don't want to lock him in. I like the idea of being able to change, like, where you're facing and whatnot. But that means it does that. You know what I mean? So I think the sync point needs to update. Like, it sets, but it needs to update each frame. Okay. Or we could just do okay. Let's try something a little crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Let's create a function. Now this function is gonna, each frame, when a variable is set, so create a variable first. So the variable is gonna be called date will be updated. So we're going to update the run-up sync points, and then we're going to have a function. It can be a private function. Void update mobile. So then we're going to say, then in this update run up sync points, we're going to do all this stuff here. We don't use these anymore. Hold on. Intéressant. And then we're going to set update run up sync points. It's true. So we're going to now update the sync points. We're going to have all these sync points still. Do all this. Okay, so then we're going to say, so we're going to do all this. So then with each frame, we're going to update the sync point so that it change like it's. But to do that, we actually need to check for climb. Actually need to call it, because this function here will actually, so we'll do that. And we need to, we actually need to do this. Each frame. So each time we do it, we do the check, set the ledger data to that. So, which means every frame will get a new like ledge based on where we're aiming at. This could be this could absolutely tank performance because there's a hell of a lot of traces. But let's just see what happens. I mean, it's gonna work. Oh, it's not gonna do anything because this isn't called anywhere. So then in the tick function, we say if update run up sync points. No. So if we want to update the run up sync points, we update run up sync points, and then no. And then here where we set the blending out, whatever. We then set so we've now finished the animation, we don't want to update the sync points anymore. See what happens. I feel like this is not gonna work. Quite frankly. But let's just see, eh? You know what I mean? Imagine if it works first time. Okay? We'd all laugh. It's not gonna work terribly, but yeah, I mean, one can hope and dream. Wish for the best. Just don't want to get any foot sliding now. Works perfect. I mean, absolutely perfect. Nice. Just going back to 0, basically. Oh my lord. Why are you being honest? So I anticipate it's because of this gets set to the location gets set to 0 at some point. When does it do that though? I'm guessing actually it's because it's a gameplay enhancement. You guys need to get it right. Like, come on, gameplay enhancement. God, honestly. Let's try it on a wall where it might be pretty hard to fail. Oh. I mean, certain points you don't really want to update, but I think for this. Ooh. Why? Works. I mean, if that doesn't work perfectly for you guys, I don't know what you guys are on about quite quick. It's because this super check isn't doing it. Lovely jubbly. Some people are just talented, you know. Let's debug this trace. It's because I'm guessing there is no blocking here. Like, it doesn't. It then, like, as you pass through, you know, it stops. Like, it doesn't get hit. I have an idea. what if? Ooh, you know what? You know what? I might have done dilly done it. What we could do is, now that old code that we had that we thought we didn't need, now that comes into play. Now we're concerned with just moving it forward and up, not like we've got, like once we've got update, like once we have that value, we then update it each frame, then we do it. Okay. Oh, I got rid of all that code. For God's sake. Okay. So in here, now we care about this again. Yeah, now we want this back. Come back to us, please. Care about you now. Okay, so now let's set the capsule bottom location equals there. Now, okay, now we're talking. Now what we want to do, let's do it for the step up and the, yeah, let's do it for the step up and the wall pop. Now we're going to say bottom location plus times by distance us yeah, see what I'm talking now. So now what I'm saying is we then, so now each frame we update it to be based off of where we are forward and up. So it's like, okay, no David, that's just wrong. That's wrong. That is very wrong. No, this is not gonna work. Hold on a minute. Is this distance value? Ah, hold on, but we do calculate the distance each frame. Script, we'll just see what happens. Okay, let's just break it, see what happens, and go from there. You know, that sounds fun. It sounds fun to me. We know it's not gonna work. I've accepted that. It is what it is. Let's just see what happens. We update something every frame. Something is going to do something. Let's see what the behavior is. Who knows, eh? It's probably not going to work, but well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be damned. Let's see here. This is going to be this. Oh my. Alright, hold on a minute. What in the lordy lord? See, that is. I think it's because it's not colliding, quite frankly. Yeah. Yeah, hell no. Oh, let's think about, because the distance keeps like getting updated. Like, let's think about how we can do this, guys. Because basically the issue that I'm having is like the problem with the other way I did it, which was like we update the value of the ledge each frame, was that the trace wasn't always hitting. I guess what I could do instead is just improve the trace. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go back in time a little bit. Well, we don't want to lose that completely yet. Ah. This should avoid the whole 0-0 crap, actually. So only if we actually find a valid ledge do we actually set the new ledge location. If we don't, then we just keep it. Okay. I'm digging this. I'm digging this. I'm digging this. I'm digging this a lot. So if I go like this, hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Oh yeah, we've done it. Talk to me. Ooh. Yeah, that's the one. So now it keeps doing the checks, but if it's ever at a point where it can't find a new ledge, so that means it's in the air or whatever, then it doesn't set the value. But it's cool because we can actually, I'm actually changing. That's kind of cool. I'm actually changing the direction in the middle of the, so I can like rotate. That feels pretty good. What happens in a run up? I'm curious. So if I do a run, like the direction where I land is actually, I can change where I land depending on. So if I do this, oh, it's the IK that's ruining it. See, look. This is good. This is good. This is very good. This is very good. I'm getting a bit excited now because I can actually change where I land. I can change where I land in air because I can like adjust the trace. So I can be like run up this way and then spin this way and like land over there. Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay, that's one thing we gotta fix. That's one thing we gotta fix. I think certain animations, certain warp points, should not Oh my. Oh my. See what I mean? Like you can like move in air, but I think certain ones shouldn't be able to do that. It's like now I can like rotate my character and like go over here and do it. Bear in mind I've got no IK, so the hands aren't going to go to any point. It feels a trillion times better to play. Like, oh my god, it's just so much. You actually have control over where you're going. Did you see what I mean? Like, I can rotate mid-air and it will actually go to that point. Oh wow, this is actually really fun. Oh wow, this is pretty good. Okay, though the only thing I need to fix is the IK first of all, but I think we just update the hand IK, um, each each frame basically. Better, and it makes angled ones so much easier to do. I don't do it for Tic Tacs, but I'm gonna do it for Tic Tacs. Like yeah, wow, um, wow, that's a lot of fun. Um, wow, okay, wicked. That's pretty spot on. Yes, really. I guess the only worry I have in doing this so there's two. Let's see what happens here with the hand IK. My only worry is that I think it's going to be a bit jerky. I don't think it's going to be very good, but we'll see. And the only other thing I need to like solve is the fact that like there needs to be a point in the movement where you literally cannot change your direction. I think it's like once you get up of the wall, like I think there needs to be a point like is the hand IK active? Oh, it is. Is it? Oh, it is. Oh, because if you see here, it's done diddly done it. That's pretty good. I can't lie to you guys. That is not bad at all. You can actually like fall onto things at different angles now. You can actually like do things at angles. Like, do you see them? You can step on it. This is so much better because that means the whole angle eventually crap is useless. I mean, I guess not. I think it's still valid because we might want an animation that does a certain angle. But I don't know if you guys noticed, there's no more like sideways warp. Like you don't ever like warp to the side because the point at which you warp to is updated each frame. Like it's like where are you facing that time? Wow, this is nice. This is really good. Like this feels really smooth to play. That's pretty damn cool. Oh, yo. So you're telling me if I trigger it, but then I move it so that it's further away, I then do it like a longer one? So look, if I trigger it here, then move away. If I trigger it here, then move away. Even the type of thing changes. So like you can do like quite an outstretched one if you trigger and then move to the left. Do you see it does like quite a long one? That's so nice. So it's all like yeah, this gives you so much more freedom and actual like ability to. I think it gives you more control. Like you can actually, like you're not forced to go to a single point. You can actually like control where you're moving to. This is like, yeah, updating sync points. This is like I can't lie to you guys. This is a really really fun to play. Like I think I've never had so much fun just running on a ledge. Wow, this is a lot of fun. I can't lie to you. I would never think the ability to just to actually nah, you guys don't get to play. Only me, sorry. The ability to change direction in like you're not locked into a specific direction or everything would be so much fun, but it like I don't know if you noticed as well, everything feels faster now too. Like you can just keep on going, like it and just keep like it feels so quick. What the hell? I'm just spamming out this one move. I'm still happy with this. Yeah, way more flow. Like in terms of character control, you don't feel as you feel way more connected to the character now. Like it's responsive because it's not like, oh, if I run, I have to lock in place where I move. The only thing we need to improve now, change, is this. It does a trace still. Like at this point, if you see, as I come up through here, it's still doing the trace. Do you see what I mean? Which is going to be an issue because then that warp point has been updated because it hits that wall. So I think like my only issue is if I get rid of this part, it means that yeah, that's my only issue. Because if I get rid of that's quite a difficult problem to solve. Like if I don't update, like I need to update the sync point to a certain like, you know what I mean, to a certain point, like, well, not the sync but the trace point to a certain like, you know, level. Otherwise, it's actually quite difficult. It's a big problem, not for step ups but for climb ups, because it's like my fear is that like, yeah, like the point at which we end up on can't be set initially because it needs to, because if it changes it's gonna end up warping you back. Like if I show you here, if I comment this out and run it, you'll see the issue I'm gonna face. Yeah, we're getting there, but we're not there yet. We're getting there, but so if you see here, like I could change. Yeah, see, so certain points it should stop. You could do a certain height, but like if the wall's really high, you still. Actually, do you see? So there, they pulled it. So what happened there? It initialized there. I then moved my character so he ran up there. It's like I did this, did it so he moved over there, but then it pulled it back to the old spot. Whereas what we want it to do is still update, but not like we could do it like be on its own. I think it's really just a case of yeah, like you said, just only doing this, only changing the ledge point, not only if it's a valid climb, but if yeah, only setting this if what we could do is this, is have like an initialized height, and basically we only change, okay, hear me out, we only change the ledge data if the ledge point height is the same, so we know it's still on the same ledge, it doesn't move up or down. So we say this, and so it's like, okay, well, if it's on the same ledge, so that the height of the trace is the same as the initial one, so we initialize it, then we go to the update. So this value is already going to be something. It's going to be the first ledge we tracked. Then we say, okay, when we want to update it, we only update it if it's on the same ledge. Let's try that. That might work. If it's on the same height, like the ledge is on the same height. So like if you're going up or down ledges, it doesn't work. But you can go left or right on ledges, basically, like, and forward and back and whatnot. Bingo. Oh wow, all of them are actually being warped. So let's that was actually thanks to you, Magic, as well. You gave me an idea. You talking about something being too high. It's like, well, it wasn't necessarily the montage, it was more so the new ledge is higher than the previous ledge. Hold on a minute. We might need, okay, it's not updating the trace, it seems. But it might be because the ledge height actually changes. I think the height might change ever so slightly, yeah. Oh, you know what it is. There needs to be like, it might be like 0.0s and 1s, like errors. So, like, because this is exact equal. So, it's a bit of a long if, but minus. Let's just do it properly. This is just like, this is not verbose at all. So we say if climb run up check is a valid climb, so you can actually climb it, and so an if absolute, so the absolute value of that, the new location minus the old location, which is going to be is less than so it's less than like 0.1, so you can like, there's like a little bit of tolerance in terms of the trace. Like we don't really want it like more than that, quite frankly. It's a valid climb, and the absolute value of that is less than 0.1. Then we want to say, when we say ledge data is equal to otherwise we don't actually want to do anything. We don't want to set, yeah, this was not, because we don't want to set a new value, you know, we just keep it as what it was. If it isn't, then it just stays the same. So that should be like 0.1 is sort of like a tolerance value. So if the difference between the heights is like less than 0.1, so I'm guessing if there's like a weird fluctuation in height, like one trace gives it the height of this and the other one gives a height of that, it doesn't really matter. Oh, was I moving the stick? I didn't know. You know what? It might just be a case of, because if I don't know if you noticed, there's a bit of sliding going. Like it slides. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, it's because it slides because it's constantly tracing. I think you're right in a sense that like I think it's the sense of there should actually, we need to, okay, so there should be a point at which we can no longer update the rotation. We don't update the sync points past a certain point. Do you know what I mean? So some animations, like the run-ups, we can always update the sync points right up until they finish. Whereas other animations, we shouldn't actually be able to update the sync point. Like if you're climbing, once you've launched off, that's the direction which you're going. You know what I mean? Up until that point, it's fine. It's different if you're doing something like that. You can update the sync point up until whenever. But yeah, any after, like, so something like that, you can like adjust yourself in air. That's fine. But certain animations, it's like you want to lock in that sync point. You know, like that. That's a lot of fun. That's really good. I think the same logic should still apply in terms of the traces, because that would actually trace, if there was like a flat wall in front of it, it would trace up and change it. So it should be like, oh, you're still on the same ledge. That's fine. So the same, that logic that we just added is 100% correct to still have, because now we shouldn't hopefully have a problem of when we go up this. Yeah, it doesn't go up. Why was the walk terrible? Yeah, it doesn't go up the next one. Do you see what I mean? It doesn't then shoot up onto this next ledge. Yeah, 100%. We need to basically, what we need to do is we need to, yeah, sort of, and I think it's animation dependent, because some animations might allow rotation, like in general, because I want to make it so that Tic Tacs allow rotation. I think that could be really cool. Now, I think it might just be a case of setting this value, this, yeah, update run up sync points back to false. Yeah, so what we'll do, we'll add a flag that in the animation you can set this back to false, basically. And I'm gonna do it tester using just a blueprint notify, but I'm gonna actually end up moving that notify into code. But screw it, let's do it in code. I don't see a reason not to do it in code. Yeah, I don't see a reason why to not do it in code. Yeah, let's do it. So let's create function. Create function. Set update sync point blank. Okay, so here we set the update sync points flag, and that's absolutely fine. Now let's also use this function when we are here. So when we blend out, we want to set this to false. Okay, and I think we should actually awesome. Okay. So now let's then create a new notify. We'll call it Jesus, that's a cool. So this check will now, when I call this notifying code, this will now set the update sync points flag to false. I should also add another one that should basically I do it in blueprints, but while I'm doing this, I may as well do it. I don't know why I didn't do it previously. I was being lazy. So these are basically just, I'm adding like code driven notifies rather than blueprint driven notifies. It's just better to have. Okay, so I've got a flag to basically say we don't want to update sync points anymore. Cool. And then now to set the movement mode to walking. Okay, let's build this. I think that should actually work. This is good. I just need to go through the animations and replace that notify as well. I'm gonna do that now so I don't forget in the future, and then kill the notify and blueprint as well. Just best habits. I should have done it ages ago, but I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. Really glad we made this change actually, or this improvement. It's actually a really good improvement. I think it's done a lot. I'm excited. I think this is going to level up the state of play. Like, it's going to be a lot more fun to play. Like, it already feels 1,000 times better to play because you just feel that much more in control of the character. I'll literally be 2 seconds. I'll just go grab through quick while it builds. So, first thing we're gonna do, let's just go through, because the main issue we have it with is our box with run-ups really. So let's do it then. Oh. Okay, so first of all, get rid of this. We have, yeah, set movement mode, walk notify, much better. Do it in code now, lovely. Let's do the same, and then we'll also add, so once this finishes, like, really, you should not be able to move. So, stop updating motion mob sync point. Let me add another note if I try actually and move this down there. So here we stop updating the sync point. Let me just force debug this. Let's debug this one because that's the one I've changed. Let's see. So you can sort of change. Oh yes. Wicked. So yeah. So you can change the direction up until a point. So from here, you can't change direction anymore. It's locked in place. You see, you can rotate your body, which I think that's just a character movement thing that I just have to fix there. But yeah, you can have so much more freedom while you're launching off of the wall to change your direction. So if I do this, as I run up, I can change things, and that's fine. Yeah, as I run up, I can change things, and then we can add more. We can add more. More like we can add more filters and checks to be like, okay, well, from your original point in which you warp to, you can change X amount, and so ignore the rotation of the body in that point in time. It's because I that's like that the capsule rotates, which it shouldn't actually. It's because I don't. There's no warp rotation here. So if I now do this, but here, yeah, that should not happen as much. There we go. And if we go down here, oh, it's because I got the force debug on. Yeah, so now we just got to add that to all the other run-ups, but then the step-ups, I think I'll still add it anyway, because I think there should be a point at which, like something like that, like wall pops and stuff, I think there should be a point at which you can't. I've not got it set up for the tic tacs. Tic tacs are a different like function. I'm gonna add it to the tic tacs in a bit. It's fun though. It's really fun. I've noticed these bots. They always do it in fours. Oh no, it's terrible. They couldn't wait. Eh? Really happy with this. That's a really good layer of gameplay that I'm very happy with actually. Let's add it to the rest of the animations. I think let's do it for the rest of the run-ups, and then we'll add it. I want to see. Yeah, I'm curious as to how it's going to behave with Tic Tacs. Let's just see if we can do it. Actually. Because I need to go through all the animations to do it, because I need to change the thing anyway. So I can close this now. That does what I wanted to do. I need to change the, what's it called? The flag I have from the blueprint one to the code one. The movement mode thing. But, yeah, yeah, you know what? Let's, only thing I think I might need different, like it might be stop updating run up sync point, stop updating thingy sync point, but I feel like I could just do a check internally. Yeah, let's do this. So, oh, I'm really hot. Yeah, let's yeah, let's okay, so let's Yeah, you know, they really won't rush anything, but yeah, it's coming along nicely. These layers are good. Like that feels really fun to play. Um, I'm excited. Let's see how this can be for Tic Tacs, because I'm curious to see if we can rotate like in air. You know, that could be quite cool. You know what I mean? So let's see. Um, let's actually see. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Yeah. So this update run up sync points. We need to really do the same thing because the run up have a certain, like certain points that they have. I mean, just have all the sync points going at one time. I don't know if that's super optimized, quite frankly. But I know. You know what? Because this gets called. Yeah, so update run up sync points is true. Yeah, sync points flag. So this can't just be this flag can't be specific to this, needs to be so. Okay, so refactoring name. So we update sync points instead. Cool. So this will update the sync points. This is set to true in the run up currently. I'm curious if we then need this. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if we need this. Like an initial thing to warp to. Because I'm anticipating it'll just change straight away. Because it's done every frame. There's only one way to find out, eh? You know what I mean? Comment it out and see what happens. We might not even need to do it at all, which would be really cool. I would clean up these functions a hell of a lot. Let's do this. There we go. That's better coding. No breaks, no wireless. Let's see. See, I had a feeling that would be the case. Yeah. Yeah, because okay, that makes loads of sense. Because they do need some kind of thing to go off initially, because some of the sync points that are set, they need to, they need some kind of validity. Yes, we do need it. Oh, I've not. Wait. What? What's good? I thought this was just working. Yeah, no code changes were detected. Huh? Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't even a case of Well, that wasn't that. It was because this was hanging. Derp, derpity, derp, derp. So this very well could actually still work. Hold on a minute. See, don't count me out yet, Magic. You know what I mean? You never know. It's because of the actual run-up thing being wrong. Funny me. Funny me. Yeah, because it's quite frankly, I was actually wondering as to why I wasn't working. I was like, no, it doesn't make much sense as to why it wouldn't work. Oh, it does work fine. What they don't have the stop. Some of these don't have a stop updating sync point. Like this doesn't have a stop updating sync points thing. Wicked, we don't actually need the sync points there. Yes, please. Beautiful, just beautiful. Nice, 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 nice. And then I think what we'll have is we'll have an update run up sync points, update tic tac sync points, different ones, depending, and then we have like a flag that's like, oh, you're doing a run up, you're doing a tic tac, and then that will set. Yeah, let me just add this to all the animations. Run up ones at least. So like here, I think once you grabbed it. It's a really easy like fix change quite frankly. But yeah, once you grabbed it, and once you're on the wall, yeah, you gotta start just. Okay, so that should be all the run-ups done. Let's see. Oh, and while I'm at that as well. I hate that run. It goes into a thing and it does access a lot. I hate this one. I really don't like it. Quite. I think the best part about all of this is that you can actually do things at angles now. Like it's not like, oh, you're going left and then you go straight. It's like you can do things going to the side. Like this, we're gonna update the point at which. Do you see what I mean? Like now you can like angle yourself. I think I will need to add some checks to be like, okay, you can only turn so much because. How would this work if there was a wall way closer, so you have to turn like 90 degrees to keep moving? What do you mean? So it's like a really thin wall? If you just clarify what you mean by that. Well, you message and I want to just add it to the rest of the wall pops. I hate this animation. I literally hate this animation now. I mean another wall next to you once you climbed up. Like, you mean that there's another wall straight in front of you, or what do you mean? Like to the side? Yeah, I don't like this animation. I messed up. It needs to be longer as well. Like, you need to fully stand up. It's just wrong. I might just get rid of it, quite frankly. So you're saying, how would you do it? If there's a wall in front of you. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it wouldn't have an issue because it only the sync point. This flags like we sets like disables the sync point, so it should still work. What we'll do is once we've done this, we'll go into the new map and test it out. Because now that we can do things at angles, it actually opens up a lot more like ease of gameplay, I think. We'll do it in a sec. Let me add these to the remaining stuff, and then we'll. I think basically once you place your hands and stuff on the wall, that's when you should stop. You can have a little bit of leeway with it, but that kind of general, like once you're on the wall, like with the sink is like you're there. Do you know, like once you're meant to be on the wall, that's when you really should be like, okay, chill out. I did the movement. So like from here, once you place your hands, I think like there, then I think yeah. I also, oh, that is one thing I don't have, is the set movement mode walk things. That's probably why these animations aren't as good. I also think they're passing through. I want this disable character collision stuff. What do you think I do? Force debug this and see how it is with the current setting. Yeah, but yeah, in a minute we'll jump into why are you being like this? Yeah, way better. 100%. Yeah, it's just way better than what it was before. Beautiful. Yeah, wicked. Let's do the rest of them. This is 3. I done 004. Let's just do the step ups as well while we're at it. These need a set movement mode walk as well. I've not been adding them to. I've been really bad on this. What's wrong with me? Yeah, I don't really think you need. Because then I blend out. Because this one is like with the step up, you don't really need to stop updating up until the point at which you land, quite frankly. Which is when I begin to blend out, if I'm not. Yeah, well, because then it doesn't warp anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Like, I think up until the end of the warp, anyway, we want to be able to update with step ups. Because you want to be able to move. Yeah. Yeah, let's just add these last few bits. Let's do a little bit. Yeah, I think with this one, like, yeah, once you start warping, like you bend down, you can change once you place your hands. Let's say, yeah, you gotta really stop updating at the same point. Because I think it's only so much you can, you can really do. One interesting thing though is in this case, you don't really want to warp the rotation. got a lot of step ups. There weirdly are the really unspoken important like the ones that like help you just get around more. Oh, it's I've not even done this one. Okay, cool. Okay, I've not done any of this for the update sync points for the drop downs or whatever, but when I do it for the tick tacks, I'll do it for the same. It's going to be the same thing, really. It's going to be a case of I'm going to put all of them into one function and basically just have, like, depending on what jump you're currently doing. Oh yeah, man. So much better. Spams out this one a bit too much. Just so now we can step onto something like this. You know, you could just step onto there, and it's you can step onto there. You know, you can step onto there, and then I can. Oh, I want to step onto that. No, I want to step on there. And it's like it's just, rotate. It's just there's no weird slide. There's no foot sliding. It's nothing crazy. And there is that. It's fine. I think that's an animation fix, quite frankly. And as you can see as well, angle of entry is taken into account a lot of these, because a lot of these are meant to be going forward. Once we get coverage for when you're actually moving sideways, so the actual actual animation is of someone moving sideways. It's just gonna be like, do you mean like you're actually like stepping on sideways? Yeah, the warp is a million times better now because it's always based on where you're currently forward. You know, it's always off that forward axis rather than. And you have so much more like tight control now. It's like I don't know if you're noticing, I can like step on and straight off now. Before you'd have to step on, walk a little bit forward and then do it. Now it's like, if I want to, well, let's do it. Let's show you. If I want to, I can now step onto a really thin wall. A really thin wall like this. If I want to say, okay, well, I can't step on or I'll go over it. Let's see how much control. Let me slow down a bit because it's a bit harder. Yeah, do you mean you can step on and move sideways? Because it's like, okay, well, like that's pretty good control. I can't be honest with you. Probably need a bit more thoughtful for IK and more coverage. But yeah, the actual ability to just move around on things is, 1,000 times better. We need to make, I think one thing we need to have is way more contextual locomotion. So like, really foot IK shouldn't be playing a factor right here, because you see it's trying to pull it down, but it should just be a case of you see it's trying to pull it down to that level, but it really should just be a case of like you actually realize, oh, I'm walking 1 foot on a ledge, like it's really all about contextual animation. That's one thing that we have to nail. We're not there yet in our locomotion system, but stuff like this for general movement around the level is really nice to have. Oh, that's just a terrible warp. That's a coverage issue. I need more drop, like step downs. See, this is what happens when you have like the angle of entry is really low, but we don't have animations that are perfect for when you're trying to get on a wall like this. Like, it'd be really cool to be like, okay, your angle of entry is really thin, the animation is like hops you to the right or something, or hops you to the left, and then you go. But I mean, considering let's add some pretty fun to do. I was just walking on ledge for like 10 minutes. Let's do the same thing. Let's do this warping stuff for the other animations, for the other ones, with the drop down and tic tacs. Now that the run-ups are pretty much there. And then let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done all the run-ups now. Step ups, done all the warp ups. Yeah. Next mocap session is. Believe me when I say that, it's gonna be real slog. But I'm excited for it. I think the next mocap session we're gonna have is gonna just change everything. Because now we know so much more about like what we want to do, how we're gonna approach things. It's just like it's just gonna be so much. We're gonna have so many more contextual animations, and they're gonna be better, and it's just gonna be cleaner, and it's yeah, I'm excited. It's leveling up really slowly, like, but it's coming. And then I think the next big thing is finding a way how to get all these movements on the controls that feel natural, whether or not we incorporate them directly into Locomotion or. But then I don't know. I think like you should have to control that yourself. I don't know. Maybe even just hold a button. I don't know, but yeah, something. Anyway, let's do it in the code. Let's oh, it's so hot. Let's add. Well, I don't actually like it without the Explorer. Let's add this same. So first of all, let me go to our warping or whatever we're gonna do here. Where is it? Update sync points. First thing we need to do is you want to do. We don't need this anymore. We might, depending on the other ones, but we basically you want to update the sync point depending on what type of thing we're doing, you know. Because this is also called update run up sync points, and I don't like the name. Let's rename that because it should just be update sync points. So now what we're gonna have to do is basically say, okay, if we're doing a run up, we're gonna update desync points. If we're doing a tic tac, we want to update desync points. Or if we're doing a thingy, you want to update those sync points. And if we're doing none or null, then we don't want to do anything. So let us let's run up types. I guess this is really just the climbing state. You're either a drop down, run up. Really should add a tic tac thing. But because I mean, some of these are just, we don't need this, we don't have that, don't have any of them. Hanging we use these. I do use this. I think I use that. The only issue with this is like if we add it to the climbing state, it means we then need to add it to the blueprint. Yes, screw it, let's do it properly, man. Run up, tick, comma, tack. Tick to the tack. Don't even need this. Let me say. Then we can actually set the climb state. Vámonos. Ooh. Yeah, because then we set the climbing state right. Awesome. This is climbing state, yeah, cool. So then we're going to say basically placing points. Let me say, I mean, we could just switch on the climbing states, but let's just do a check because we only like hang, we don't have update sync point for that. So if get climbing state is equal to so if we're doing a run up, if we're doing a run up, we want to do all this. Hear it? So if we're doing a run up, we want to update all of these. Then we're going to say, yeah, if we're doing a run up, we want to update these bad boys. If we're doing a tic tac, we're going to update the tic tac ones. Else if we'll just do it for tic tac for now. If the climbing state is equal to tic tac, then I don't like having this not in the next line. Yeah. Also, if climbing state is equal to tic tac, then we're gonna do update the tic tac. So let's Turning on the platform. So here, why are these all? Don't annoy me. So if yeah, and then yeah, so we need to have this basically. We change it if like it's whatever. So we have this bit here. Yeah. So if we have a, we'll just make sure this is how the other one did it. Yeah. Oh no, we don't. Okay, even better. Valid tic-tac. Tic-tac data equals that. And the distance, because we need to do the same thing again, so the tic-tac dot location z minus tic-tac data. Yeah, so if the difference between the two is yeah, it's less than 0.1, so there's not much of a difference. Then we say the climb run up check. Then we say, hold on, say tic-tac data, because then all this works off the tic-tac data is equal to to be honest, rather than calling this function a trillion different times, it's better, isn't it? Now we just do it once. You don't need a million times. Same really should be done for the run up, so we don't. Because we only just do it twice. I'm just gonna. Nah, let's just do it. I mean, it's just so much better. We do the same for Tic Tacs, and then yeah, if it is valid Tic Tac and we can do it, then we update this. And then at the end of it all, we just calculate the hand IK from the new positions or the same old positions. You know? I don't know. Yeah. Cool. I think let's do this first, for the sake of making it as easy to understand the logic that goes on. So update hand IK. So I guess it's actually valid I didn't call it mobile sync points because it's hand IK sync points too. Motion. Alright, cool. So theoretically, that should be it for Tic Tacs. Only reason this won't, reason why this won't work is because the Tic Tacs, because it sets its state as Tic Tac. Okay. Run up sets it to run up. Tic Tac sets it to Tic Tac. We just need to go into the animation blueprint. Save all this real quick, and then just make a little change so that we can go into the climbing if we're also in the Tic Tac state. Basically. Honestly, same. That's literally same. Good. Jump in here real quick. Let's say the transition to climbing. Ooh, if it's climbing state, it's not null, so it should go into it actually, regardless. But oh, well, beautiful. entry buffer is just like, well, would you look at that? Perfection. It should work without me actually having to change anything. Let's find out, I guess. Fingers crossed, my people. What's happening? Oh. It's actually moving it to the right point. It's just not rotating the character. Is that an animation problem? No, hold on. Intéressant. Okay. Maybe TikTok should actually be like, yeah, because I guess you kind of, yeah, like, let's be honest. Would you really be able to warp like the rotation of a TikTok? I feel like, no, you know what? I feel like with TikToks, you shouldn't be able to change the rotation just because the rotation should be set by an input. Do you know what I mean? Like by some kind of input. Like beforehand, that's how you're gonna rotate. Then not just like, but why is it doing that? Hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. When I bought that Aston Martin, y'all thought it was raining. Hold on. Wait a minute. Sun ain't right. Talk to me. Talk to me. Climbing state is Zitic under attack. Oh, do you know what is happening, people? Let me tell you what's happening. As he's moving forward, the Tic Tac ledge location is sliding forward with it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So basically what's happening is as it's moving forward, like as the character moves forward, the ledge location keeps sliding forward to the point up until where it hits like the intersection of the wall. That's what's happening. Because if I do this, you should see a slightly different outcome. Yeah. Okay. That's interesting, that one. Beautiful. Okay, lovely jubbly. Let's did not behave how I wanted it to behave. No, I don't think you should be able to rotate in and TikTok because you're launching off. How can you then rotate? Nah, because the launch of the tic tac is like already the direction in which no, this was stupid, guys. Obviously, this was such a stupid idea. Why did no one think how stupid of an idea this was? Come on, guys. You all should have realized this was a terrible idea already. I blame all of you. Oh, to sift through a million. Oh my goodness, why is everything called a tic tac? Oh. Do you know what I mean? Like, your rotation is already determined by an input rotation. So how the hell are you then gonna rotate again? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, all the tab is off. God damn it. Yeah, no. Obviously, guys, that's such a stupid idea. Like, obviously wasn't gonna work. Basically, I changed it so with the run-ups you could change your rotation, like semi-mid run-up up until a certain point, so you can like run onto things sideways better. But like Magic, I was trying to tell Magic, but he was insisting on doing on tic tacs. It's not gonna work because there's already like a specific rotation that is set from doing the tic tac, which influences your initial rotation. Therefore the tic tac should not be therefore you shouldn't be able to update the rotation. God, some people these days just don't get it. They just don't get it. It's tic tac time. What in the cheesy goblets is going on? Hold on a minute, guys. Just hold on. Just hold on a minute. Wait, no. That should work, actually. That should actually work. No, it should work. You should actually be able to update the rotation because the tic tac doesn't, the direction doesn't work off the character, it works off the wall. So the ledge trace, like where you're going to, it doesn't even matter. Hold on. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I didn't have this if there was a tic tac. I think it would have worked, you know. See, Magic, I told you it was correct to have it. Like, you just don't listen. People just don't listen to me, you know? This might actually work. Because, yeah, though this makes sense. This is kind of funky because it could mean you could input an initial tic tac direction. Yeah. And then that means, hear me out, you input an initial tic tac direction, and then that means you could then, yeah, same issue. But hold on, hear me out. You can then update that direction midair to bit like land on it. Go on, Magic, I told you it's all your fault. I knew exactly why it wasn't working. It's because honestly, I told you guys, no one listens to me. I knew it would work. I never doubted myself from the start. I mean, let's hope it works. One way to find out, eh? I'm nice with it. And now we should actually be able to update the rotation mid-air. So if I do this, slow it down, and then I... Ugh. Okay, I mean, we can do it. It's not very pretty. Ugh. Okay, I mean, yeah. You can actually update the rotation in mid-air. Does not look nice at all, though. I mean, if you're running like a 45-degree angle job, you can... You can actually go further out. Quite if you like slide the stick out, you can. I mean, let me just slide this all back in. You can actually make yourself go further out if you do slide, or further in if you slide this. If I do a 90 tic tac, if I slide the stick in, I don't know about that, Jeff. Oh, that looks ugly. Ugh, ew. Ew. It does not. So. Ugh. Disgusting. Absolute disgusting. Can actually, I mean, ugh. Disgusting. Just disgusting. Ugh. That's horrible. That's just horrible. Just horrible. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think Tic Tac should do them. Ugh. That just looked terrible. Yeah, what even that looked awful. Wow. I mean, to be fair, you know, you can't win them all. One positive of this is that we did end up finding a reason, sorry, but like finding a situation in which we had to change the climbing state back to tic tacs. So although it's terrible looking, the real winners was parkour today, you know? Today parkour won, you know? So let's just take our losses and head on home. Goodbye. Grab this. God, I was on some of the ugliest warps I've ever seen. Right at this point, and let's go back to what we know, you know. Let's bring it home, you know what I mean. Let's take it out. Where we at? Tab, no, shift tab. Tic tac into backflip. Who says I already haven't? No, I haven't. I don't think I have, because I haven't. I really haven't. Don't get excited. It doesn't exist right now. Okay, let's just rebuild this. Make sure the tic tacs are working. Make sure the run ups are looking beautiful. We got to do the same for the drop downs actually. So we'll do that, and then we would have actually made some really good progress tonight, I think. And I'm not done yet. I'm still wide awake, to be honest. So I actually am. Like you guys don't know, but I'm actually a professional parkour athlete. I've been training for 30 years. Yeah, it's my passion. I love to do it. Yeah, 30 years of my life devoted to the sport. I mean, I'm only 22, but it's been a good 30 years. I love that you can do things sideways. Like, and angles is so good. Anyway, now let's do drop downs in code, and then we are done with all the boring codey stuff, and then we can go to the cool things. And basically we're just gonna find I know you shouldn't do it, like you should just add coverage, but I'm just gonna find cool animations and add them in. Like, I don't really care. I'm literally just gonna, yeah. Once I add these drop downs, I'm just gonna find the coolest animations I can find and just stick them in, whether it's tic tacs, 360 jumps onto stuff. Like, I don't really care. If it's cool, it's getting in there, you know, because that's what people want to see, really. In my own time, I can do the boring coverage stuff. When I'm streaming, I said let's just add the cool shit. So bear with me while I do drop downs, and then we can find the cool animations. So one sec. So am I really? When do I do a line trace? Oh, Oh yeah. Well, say no more. We actually will need to do this. Where do you see vaults from ledges in the roadmap, by the way? As in, like, vaulting over stuff, or like vaulting off of stuff? Like, off a ledge over over a cliff? What do you mean, like, vaults for ledges? If you want to clarify. Do the line trace, blah blah blah, then calculate the hand K locations. Yeah, then we just need to do this. Dado is literally working on it right now as we speak. Vaults are is the next thing. Kind of so that we weren't on top of each other. Me and Dado kind of split up. So Dado's on the vaults and I'm on the climbing stuff, and like the general just like mounting and all that crap. The vaults are different because they're very physics based, because it's like, again, you can't really force trajectories with vaults. Like with the climbing, it's like, I kind of know what you want to do. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you press this button, you want to climb on top of this thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you really only have that much you can do. Like, if you do a 180, if you trigger a 180, first of all, you have to, can you do a 180? Okay, if so, you're going to end up on top of this wall. That's what a 180 is. You're not going to do a 180 to, do you mean, unless you trigger a 180 to a backflip. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's if it triggered it separately. Which, I mean, we've not covered that point yet. I'll get to that point eventually. That even should be like, as you land the 180, you then go into the backflip. But yeah, it's. I mean, I think this will do it, by the way. Mother. Yeah. So you have to kind of think of it as like, you could be vaulting off of something, whereas the climb is like once you climb onto a ledge, then you go back into locomotion, and then we decide if you fall off it, you fall off it. But it's like with a vault, it's way more contextual based on user. Like it should just be physics based. Like if you vault at speed off of, on through something, you might want to go straight into a fall, or you might want to vault off this into a ledge that is that X amount far. So then it just needs to be physics based. So it's a bit more, it's a little less, a little bit more complicated. It's a lot more complicated. But yeah, he's cracking away at that. Once we have vaults with this climbing, this game's gonna be very fun to play. I'm just gonna say that. And like, there's still so much. Like, you guys don't understand how many animations there's still to go through. It's crazy. I think that's that. Actually, I think that's all we care about. Set climbing state. I mean, I might just give you this soon without vaults, just to the backers. That's what I'm thinking of doing, actually. Just giving you guys this. Once I get enough coverage in where you don't really, I mean, one thing that's really cool now is that you don't really notice a warp anymore because of the rotation stuff. Like, because of the rotation being like, you can now, like, it's all about where you currently are. Your warp is so, like, the ledge you go to is dependent on where you currently are, like where you're currently looking at. Like, the ledge constantly updates. You don't really notice the warp at all, really. You also removed the foot plant motion a while ago. Oh yeah, no, not OG backers. Anyone that's backed the game now, like off the website, where however, like Kickstarter website. If you're in the backer, like a backer, like if you have access to, basically like, when I say release it to only the backers, I mean it's just release it to the backers. Like it's not only this, they're the only ones that can get it anyway. But like, we weren't gonna like put it out on like the Insta and all that, make it super until we have the vaults and stuff. But I don't know. I think we're nearer than you think. And I'm also just like, may as well just wait. And if it takes an extra week or two to get the vaults in, may as well just give you the vaults, you know. But we'll see. We'll see next how this next week or two unfolds and how Dada gets on, because you never know. I think this might work. I'm not too sure. Let's see. I guess might work fine. Just gotta see if we can do some drop downs. Why is it debugging the hang offset? Go away, please. the. Oh, these initialize. This is old. I don't use this. I use just this function here, initialize motion warming point. I see these were older. I see. So yeah, yeah, I don't use either of this to then create a transform and then pass it a transform. I just use this function here. It works fine. I just need to actually clean this up real quick. Let me just do this. Because it calls the same component every time. Awesome. And then now we can just get rid of all of this. It's like, I mean, like 3 lines of code just turned into 1. Same with this. It's just like, I mean, like now it's just so much cleaner. You know what I mean? And then we do the same thing with the rotation, but it's I think it's just the same. Yeah, the mobile rotator is just the same thing. Ledge normal. That is the same here. Ledge normal. So we don't even need this. Drop to hang. Okay. As long as this works, people. And we'll start looking for and adding all the cool animations. The animation. Much better because now I'm pretty sure now you should be able to hopefully drop down off different heights. Now if I drop down off this, not a different height, sorry, off different off an angle. So if I go like this, yeah, you can. The hand eye here is a bit questionable. Yeah, it's just because it really, the hand eye here needs to be way wider. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, you can like turn out on the. Oh, steez, that's serious. Oh, we need to obviously add the disable, but here you can like drop down into different, like. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, that's why the animation looks so weird. It's because it's meant to drop down like more than waist height. I only have one drop down. It actually does work, so that's nice. Yeah, quite frankly, it does work, so that's cool. So I'm happy with this now. Okay, I'm happy with this code for now. Let's just, let's crack on with let's crack on with something. We're gonna crack on with something. What that thing is, we shall see. Yeah, I'm joking. Let's crack on with adding animations. Let me check this in because I'm very happy with this right now. I mean, if I do it off here, for example, yeah, it's a bit better. It's a bit well because I think again, once you put your hand down, you shouldn't be able to rotate. So let's actually just do that as well. But you can rotate up to that point, which is nice. Like that's good, I think. Yeah, I think here. And then we also need to add once you land. Set to walk. Same goes for this one here. I think you should really, yeah, you can aim I think here, pop up there in the sync point, you know, and then around here once you land. Just like that. Let's check it out. Way more. God, look at that terrible warp. Yeah, you have way more control, but it's nothing crazy. Ignore that, please. And then if you go up like something like up here, you try and drop down. I hate the animation. I might get rid of it, quite frankly. I think I'm gonna actually. Ooh. You can update that. Maybe one of that kind of thing is like update too much. Don't want too much of a slide. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Probably you can stop updating it like now. Like as you're reaching down to the point. Yeah, like here, stop doing it. Second the hand eye starts to get towards one, just stop doing it. Yeah, let's check this in, and then I say we just go through the animation. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's just a straight drop down, something like this. You wouldn't, but I mean, in terms of like where you want to, you see how like there you can move to the side a bit, just to like aim yourself better. I think something like that. Really short period of time which you can rotate, like only on entry basically. But it's nice. It gives that added level of control. Okay, I'm happy with this. Let's now. That was the fun part. That was all the boring stuff. And I did not plan on adding that today, but somehow, I don't know how, but we have managed to. I'm also going to get rid of this. Um, I don't like this montage. I just don't like it. Goodbye. You're gone. I don't like you. You know, you just sometimes you just don't like it. I don't like it. Um, hate that one too. Yeah, I'm just scared it's gone. It's gone. I don't like it, so why am I keeping it? Goodbye. I never want to have you again. It does mean that we have to add a load more coverage to cover up, because those were happening a lot. But awesome. Let's get rid of this crappy arrow, debug arrow. Actually, no, let's keep it for now. It's not hurting anyone, you know. I'm not gonna check this one then, but yeah, all this doesn't need checking in. Yeah, let's I guess then is the fun part. We're just gonna go through all the cool mocap we have. Add the coolest looking animations. I've got a load of animations I still need to add. Like if you look here, I've got all of these drop downs I need to add. Like there's so many. I'm only one, but I got all of these. Oh god, and all of. I have one of these. One TikTok. But I'm not gonna add them tonight. I say tonight, let's just find cool animations so that tomorrow, like David in the future, can deal with it. Because David of now just wants to look at add some cool animations. So let's do that. And you guys don't want to see the boring point of extracting all these numbers. That's just crap. You guys are stuck around for 3 hours and 17 minutes. Jesus Christ, that's a long old stream. See, like when you're doing, like when you're like, these are the streams I love, because like that's just absolutely flown by, because like this has been like a change that's helped it, like made it feel so much better. Also, let's let me just check this in real quick. Just gotta do a bit of check-in admin. I don't want to change you. I keep you. I don't want to check you in. I don't want to change you either. Yep. Okay. What should we call this check-in? I'm thinking like rotate, like climb rotation control. Rotation control during. That's cool. Let's do this now for the fun stuff. Yeah, let's go into level and test stuff out first of all. Yeah, let's do it. See how it feels to move around. I moved off like 2 animations, so I anticipate I have a lot less coverage, but oh, it's better already. Like it really just is. Like you already can just move around better, and you can aim. But it's just that monopole. You have just so much more like directional freedom. Like you can actually. Yeah, we just need more coverage, honestly. That's literally it. Oh. You can just get around pretty easily now too, weirdly. That's the only thing I don't think I didn't check. I did the wall pops, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's just a debug thing. I'm gonna kill it off. Don't worry, it's not actually. Whoa. Now it's all about having coverage so that we can all these tight spaces. Like if it behaves really well in like spacier places, but when you have tight spaces, you need coverage that is able to play in these like tight spaces. So this is when the coverage comes into play. Yeah, let's just look through animations. Let's look through and see what we got. So I've been through this. Let's go through this one. Yeah, I told you I wasn't lying. Just Toby gone on a stroll. plan. I just spent one day. I'm just gonna have to sit here and just watch all this stuff. God, you guys see the pain in which I go through. Okay, I mean, we can use the animation. Do you mean? That's pretty good as well because we can have like a pretty low entry speed. We could even do it from static, quite frankly, and have the acceleration through. What do you think? Let's do it. I just totally forgot what place we were at. Oh. See, this is just the long part. Like, that's the thing. This is the long. It's just so. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that's gonna be sick. Yeah, this is the fun. Okay, this stuff's kind of fun. Oh, wait, what if I had... Okay, hear me out. What if hypothetically... This is how we did staircases. Hold on. Would that work? Yo, hold on. If hypothetically, if I try and walk down these stairs, do I do a drop down animation? Hypothetically. Hold on. Wait a minute. We had one of this animation, and then an animation like that. Like a step there. Super short blend in. Just try it. Imagine if it works. Imagine if it works. I'll laugh. I will really laugh. Imagine if it worked. That'd be very funny. Just try it. Let's try it. Let's just try it. So let's have one where you walk into the steps. So, and then we'll have one where it's like a short step. Let's have one like this. Well, we should have really just like a steps one, like where you're walking down steps and we use IK. This could be cool because then you could like, it would like pick different animations to do depending on what step you're at. So if you're like a big step, it does like a bigger one. If you're in a lower step, it does a lower one. I think from here, one of them. And then we have one of these. This one and then one of them. We have this one and this one. Okay, we need 3 animations. So one where you're walking to the step. Okay. This has got me really excited. Hold on. Imagine if this works. I will laugh my head off. I will laugh my actual head off. 5, 4, 1, 2. Step. 5, 4, 5, 8. Okay. It should really be like a step down, not a drop down, you know what I mean? Okay, and then we want guess from behind. 5, 4, 5, 2. I'm just hypothetical. I'm just curious to see like what's gonna happen. It probably will look terrible, but screw it. We'll go 5, 4, 3, 6. Because we actually have like walking down steps animations. So I don't think it's gonna work very well. Let's just see, you know? Let's see. I don't think it's gonna work very well. Let's see what happens, eh? 'Let's just do the first one and get it repeating loads and just see what happens. Oh wait, before I do that, I need to retarget. Long. If it doesn't work, I'll see how this first one behaves. If it doesn't behave well, then we'll try the next one. Yeah, I'm curious. $90.748. In the worst case scenario, I'm going to use this animation anyway because there's actually a step down on a small edge. You know, so I'm going to use it regardless. But 82.201. There's no way this works, right? There's no way it works. There's just no way it works. They can't, right? Just can't. And then in the blend in time, we've got a bit of time to blend in, but this is a blend out time. We have a bit of time actually. I'm curious. Actually, kind of curious to see. Oh, let's just have a look and see what the behavior's like. I mean, we're gonna have a stairs state, quite frankly, but I'm just intrigued to see how this is gonna behave. Hold on. 1 down minute. Wait, no. The stairs are maybe might just be a bit too small. Let's go back to our arcade testing. Stairs might actually just be a bit too small. Ah. I think it's just too long. It's like a left foot. I mean, if I go on, we go on here. It's just too long. Oh, it's because I get to the edge way too quickly. I'm not at the edge there. I'm at the edge here. Like as I step over, I'm at the edge now, and then I step down. Oh wow. I'm at the edge there. Let's try this. Interesting, actually. Hold on. Let me just. Things annoy me. think it is just a bit too big for this. I think I'm also just too close. Nah, it doesn't look right. I think it should just be really should just be a. Yeah, no, I think it's just I think it's a locomotion state rather than this. I also don't think you should press a button to do this. Let's not do this. We'll try it. Didn't work. You win some, you lose some. It's all part of the game, you know. We lose some people. Yeah, we lost some. Okay. It's what I did find in that there was a really cool animation of Toby doing like a flying cat pass onto something. Oh, 5,000 so far. Around here when he did the obviously to the staircase. Cool. Catch, run off. Run, jump, catch, run, go. I mean, really, that's a cat pass. Loads of good animations. Oh, where's he off to now? God, they really went on a walk. This one. Let's see. This guy's not stay still here. Tell me. No, hold on. Tell me this would not be sick if there was like another wall in front of you. And you realize that, like, contextually, if there was another wall in front of you, like you're on a thin ledge. My eyes are lighting up. I'm guessing there's a thin wall here in front of him, like there's a wall in front of him. Like, I could check that. Like, I could actually do that. It would just be a case of being like, oh, you're like thin ledge or whatever, like you're climbing onto a thin ledge. That means if there is another wall right in front of you, and then you go into like a shuffle locomotion automatically, then you go into that. Could add it. Add that, you know. You know, you'd have to be. I'd say speed is 0. Quite frankly, I think I'd blend in when speed is 0. Speed is 0, fairly high wall. Do something like this, and then you almost require a wall right in front of you, like context. We need context. So it's like, I guess there needs to be a word to be like, oh, you're gonna go into like this, like confined space, like. Not what word I could call it. Sort of like, I don't know, sort of like a shimmy, yeah, shimmy. Check if you're gonna go into shimmy, and then if so, do that easy. Do it. Should we do it? We've been streaming for 4 hours at 2:30. Should we do it? What do you guys think? What do you think, huh? I'll do it if you guys are staying on with me. I'm not gonna do it on my own. If it works. But I need to know you guys are gonna be on until the end of this. Because if it works, then I can't be like celebrating on my own. Let's do it. I'll trim the animation. It has to happen now. Let's do it, man. Pop 001, you can piss off. You're being replaced by the one and only Shimmy. We'll do this as our last attempt tonight. After this, we'll call it a day. We've got to see if it works. You know, this is the last one we're gonna do. First of all, what is up with the? Why is it like a bright white? What in the? Oh. Who knows, eh? Anyway. $91.351. And we can add it in pretty easily. It's now just the hardest part is making it happen at the right time. 247.571. 24. That's the hardest part, is making it happen when we actually want it to happen. I have Kong up next time. Next. This will be cooler, trust me. I have to get this working as well. I can't not now. It's in my head. I mean, we can go. We can actually just add it now and just go straight into it, quite frankly. We may as well just add the phase curve. I may as well actually just compute the values for it. It won't take that long. Let's just do it, I think. Oh, come on. Why does it be slow? The one time I don't want it to be slow. Don't ruin the fun for us. So, height of the hand. Damn, it's a bit of a high wall. Oh, no, the wall, so it's 141.216. 141.216. That's how the wall going up. Speed. $37.407. Oh no, drop. That's just drops to like near enough zero. 5.07, I think, really. 37.44. It's near enough zero. All distance traveled. I mean, does it even go anywhere? $40.498. Okay. So it's funny. It's funny as hell. It's funny as fuck. Okay, so let's now. I mean, I'm pretty sure this will now. It will actually play. It doesn't have any warping. Let's add it actually. Sorry. So, really, what we really care about is in here. We actually need to be there. It's like the pull up to this point. Let's just see what happens. I'm very curious. I'm very curious as to what's actually gonna happen. Do you know what? That's actually correct. Let me tell you why. Because if I go in here, and then I say from 108 to 27. Let's drop it by 5. Yeah, 100%. There's got to be some. There's definitely got to be some co-op movements. Some kind of like the partner third. They do it quite a bit. Okay, hold on. It's because it's moving. It moves it forward. Hold on a minute. It's moving it forward. I need it to be right at the edge. You know what I mean? It's got to stay at the edge. I'm curious actually. It's quite difficult to do actually, because oh, do you know what I didn't think about doing? Actually doing it properly. Like, let's actually recreate what it would actually be done on and do it on that. I didn't thought that. Do you know why I didn't think about doing it like that? Recreate the scenario. Because maybe that is that problem we're having. Okay, that bit's good. This bit's minus the head inside the wall part. The egg just needs to not freaking come. So also it moves forward, I think, at that point, which is wrong. I don't want it to move forward. Then about 1 second. Long animation, quite frankly, it's like 15 seconds of animation. Okay. Just need a little more something, you know, just to juice it up. I want to add some IK as well, because why not? Just like some kind of what if I did this? Okay, hold on. No. Hear me out here. This bit here. Pull up. With a hang offset of 0. We then stay there. Just see what happens here. I'm still be flying. Oh. Okay, pull up to that point. We stay as flying. This is an issue. That is our problem that we have. Okay. Say between 159 169 680. Be 179 202. How's it? It's because we're blind. Because we're flying, so it moves the. Okay. Now we're there. So hold on, one thing is at this point we should be at the waist. So from 71, we gotta do this from 71 83 to 87. thinking then. I'm curious. Let's see. Pop up to waste. The last thing to do, the last thing to do is this. No way. Let's add. No way. I'll get rid of this. Interesting one. That's fine. That's because that's just from this. Because the feet here move up. If you see, they move up a little bit. So if I go 143 7. There's discrepancies in the. They're all a bit low as well, I think. that it's just that small period of time there where the hip kind of goes up and then down. Just literally just here. Wait, let's wait. Hold on. At IK. Wait. I think I should have kept it. I had a hang off. So. Yeah, just disable move motion. The character's just stood still. One thing. It's that drop down on the arm. That's my mistake here. I messed up. Okay, so from here, so from 85. And then okay, now it's a problem of thingy. So need some foot I get, quite frankly. less. I think. What if? I think it might be like. This is purely just. I'm just experimenting. I'm just messing around as well. Why don't I do this? Where I have a. can do it. I can do it. Okay. So I'm trying to see if I can get a curve value to make the capsule a bit smaller, which will allow me to like sort of scale this capsule to, well, 20, something pretty small. Doesn't work, it's fine. Because I'm gonna actually revisit how we go about doing this, but I'm curious to see.
Because I think I might just need to not yet. Yeah, because I think I might just need to yeah, just the points at which we move it to are gonna have to be very specific for this. Undeclared identifier. What? Watch it work now. What do you mean undeclared identifier? Yeah. You need to add this. Wait, what is it? I've named it something. Undeclared identity. I haven't even named it that. That's what's really weird about this. Offsets, what are they? That makes no sense. Whatever. It works. Imagine if we get this working. Delete it. Paste it again. It works. What? I was like, yeah, it's like call it identify. I was like, man, it's not even referencing a completely different thing in the wrong place. I was like, it happens so often. Stupid. Oh. Hold on. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Just moving in too much. Yeah, it's just not, it's not. Yeah, we don't need this. I think we just need some foot IK. That ledge point. The only other thing I'm thinking is the foot doesn't go up onto the wall. So like, that's fine. The foot's got to be up there at least. So I think it's got, so it's got to be even less. So like 50. That's too much. It's 60. Wait, hold on, what? There's that little bump. That bump up. That bump up is really annoying. That's so good. That's literally. What is? Is it because it starts to move? No, it's this little in the root motion. Yeah, you know what? Let's kill. Let's kill root motion. And right here. So right before there. This will be so cool to have. Yeah, you know what? No, that's. I can't. Oh, late. It's 3:30. I've been on. It was a 5-hour stream. I can't believe it. Thing. We had it. We popped up onto here. We'll set it 0. Gonna be too high. I anticipate this, but. Yeah, but if the root motion was actually. Let's just see if the beginning bit, that initial part, works better. I think it does actually.
Just very annoying and do it once a day. I just feel like it's just not as natural. I feel like it's popping up all the way to the top way too early. It's like it's going all the way up there. Coming back down? Oh, and it's because I think we need just a, you know what, no, okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have different warp points. I think this is fine, but one warp point to the hang offset. Another, yeah, okay. So that is gonna be 60, wasn't it? This pull up to there. No, that should just warp to the hang offset. Yeah, okay. And then let's add a warp point. Let's add another warp point. Oh, no, I've not looked at that at all. So let's call this mid climb. And it's just gonna be with a location -40. We're just gonna literally move it back 40. That's all we're gonna do. Pull to the waist. Up and over. There we go, like that. Lovely. No, stay. Why are you? Oh, it's because the rest is bonkers. That's completely fine. And this, then we kick up. Do this. We'll go bang from there. Land. Now we just need the root motion to stay bloody still. Oh, but that's what we have to actually fix. The capsule doesn't move, but the character does. See how you behave again? That's fine. I just got to fix this remotion. So from 129 to 1. I think it's just that slight dip down when the character dips down. I just need to kill the root motion for that. Yes, the slight raising. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's pretty good from a distance. Because you can't tell that the feet aren't actually on the wall. Oh man, I'm calling it there. You need to actually have a context of when to do this though. That looks sick from this distance. Like, if you turn to the side, you're like, ah. You know what? I'll tell you what, for a demo, you know, pre-alpha, it'll do. I just need to get better. I just need to do better foot IK. Because see how it's glitching out there. Which, I mean, if I turn off the foot IK, just out of curiosity. Actually not as good. I think I just need like some smarter foot IK. I think one that doesn't necessarily always like. I think if you're in a certain running like climb state, then it should. Jesus Christ! I'm doing force debug or something. Yeah, see, it wants to hit it, but it's not hitting it. We just need some smarter foot IK, I think, quite frankly. Some smarter foot IK, like actually procedurally driven foot IK. We might have something pretty cool. I think the only thing now we need to do is just like we would only do this animation if like at the right time, do you know what I mean? Like it just does it now. This one isn't. Which one is it? This one. No, it does look pretty good. We need to do it like the right time. You know, we should only do it if we're going into a shimmy. That's the next. If I can, I tell you what, I'm not going to stop until I get it doing it like when I actually wanted to do it. Like I only wanted to do it in those specific contexts. Yeah. But what's the blends? The blends are pretty nice on actually. Wow. Second blending. How would it look? I'm just curious. One second looked pretty spot on to be honest. Also think we need to also do the whole stop stop changing direction thing. I think this one needs to be like a stop. Like straight away. Do you know what I mean? Like sort of the second you get into it, you can't change your direction, otherwise it's just gonna be. The further you go back, the nicer it looks. Like if you go back from here, it looks pretty crazy. We just need better for IK. I think that's. Verify IK. That's fine for now. Let's go into code. So I think we need a thing that's gonna be like shimmy. Yeah, I think you just still look for the side. But I think we can fix that with some like procedurally driven foot IK. So the foot, we pick a point on the wall. So basically I think we either gonna, I think we have like a right foot IK that we can like, okay, if we don't want to do the control rig, we force a foot IK based on this curve. Basically. Yeah, let's do that. So yeah, I think procedurally driven foot IK would be better anyway, like actually finding a point on the ledge. But yeah, let's do this. Let's go and code here. So we say in our struct, in here, in our run up thing, climb up, whatever you want to call it, in our montage, I think we need to say basically shimmy, like to shimmy. We don't care about any of these anymore. I think we need to say, because there should be like a shimmy state that results in, so I think boom. It's like a shimmy run up, so you're running up into a shimmy. Okay, and then let's say here, calculate optimal run up montage. It's gonna be pretty easy. We're in here. What we're gonna do is, if there's like a really close wall, like the wall is super close, we should do the shimmy one. You know what I mean? It has to be one that takes into account the fact that there's a wall right there. You know what I mean? It's like it's either the thing ends, because it's weird, because I don't know, should we have run-ups, loads of run-ups that we like stop at the wall after? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's do that. So let's just do line trace single. Yeah, I say we just go forward. Yeah, I say we take the ledge location. Yeah, ledge location. Yeah, you know what? We add that, and then 50 is probably about, we're like 30. Like if it's a really small or 40 or like initialized. The radius of the capsule. So the capsule radius is 40. So we'll trace forward 40, and that's how much we know. So if we know we can literally, there's a wall, but there's literally just enough room for the capsule. If we hit any point in there, then we're like, okay, we'll do a shimmy. Perfect. But then what? Because we don't want to just trace from the ledge data. We also want to say, so not just from the ledge data. Let's say, we take up the trace, I think the half height of the capsule. Yeah. So then we move up. Basically we take it forward and up the capsule. So we move it up by half the capsule and then take it forward. And then we basically say, okay, well, if there's a wall there basically that you can't just step over, whatever. Just like this, that's the height of the capsule. That actually is a problem that you can't just step over. Then you're gonna say trace start. Oh no. The trace start is there. Yeah, so trace start is that, and then this is trace start plus. So we're gonna move the location up a bit, and then we're gonna go forward off the character to the initialized capsule radius, and then we're gonna say shimmy run up, which is a boolean, is gonna equal to hits dot. Yeah, so then if there is a blocking hit, then we want it to be a shimmy run up. We do shimmy run up, and then that's just percentage D. Crap, it's literally been 5.5 hours. Wow, I didn't realize. We haven't taken a break, have we? We're just going. I don't know. Okay, should do a shimmy run up. Yeah, we'll do a shimmy run up, just like that. So whether should we do a shimmy run up? Yeah, like if it hits a wall that's just in front of it, yeah, you should do a shimmy run up. And then we'll say, yeah, okay, then we're like, should do a shimmy run up, and then we'll say in here, So if it's greater than a certain point, it needs to have a blank foot. That's the only thing it happens right now. But then I think we have one more that basically is like, if the optimal montage shimmy run up, then we need to do shimmy. So say optimal montage. So if the optimal montage requires a shimmy run up, so that's true. So if the optimal montage actually does require a shimmy run up, then feature montage then the feature montage shimmy run up. Just do this actually. Then the shimmy run up has to be true for that to be true. If that's false, it's true. Then it's like, then a feature montage needs to be a shimmer. Otherwise, feature on charge needs to not be a shimmy run up, because basically it's like, if there is no wall in front of you, you shouldn't be trying to slide in like there's nothing there. Do you know what I mean? There's no wall in front of you. So we want that to not be a shimmy run up. So if it is a shimmy run up, this needs to be a shimmy run up. If not, it's not a shimmy run up. Let's try that out. Let's try that out. Let's see what happens. Sweating. We've come a long way to a lot of features I've added. I mean, the main thing that I needed to add was coverage, and we've done none of that. I knew it would happen as well. I knew I'd get carried away with it. So this is quite a cool addition, and I think the shimmy stuff is cool too. I think it's way more. It's all about contextual stuff. Like, what is the character doing in the world? You know, like, what's the context of what it wants to do? So, hypothetically, there should actually be no run up. So it says should do shimmy run up 0. Interesting. So if I go in here, sorry, my run ups. Oh, it's because I got it on force debug, that makes sense. No, it should do a shimmy run up. If I slide this like that, out of curiosity, should do a shimmy run up is 1. Okay, wow. So what this tells me is that Okay, so what this tells me is that actually works. So then here, shimmy run up, we tick that. It wasn't actually able to find one beforehand. So now if I do this, there we go. It's gonna hop on. Is it gonna stay on though? No, it doesn't, because it doesn't have enough. Okay, so we need to actually scale the capsule down. Wow. It's very interesting. The capsule just, to get on a ledge like this, the capsule actually does need to be smaller. It's me. And it needs some, and I think then it needs some kind of offset. It's dropping down because, as I said it's not actually staying on. Okay, we have to think about this a bit. I think we need to push it onto the wall. That's fine. That's fine actually. We can it's fine for now. We can just make it so that we're aware. I'll say there should do shimmy run up is in there. So maybe the 40 is a bit, because I think on here should something like this should really do a shimmy run up here. I see. That's why the Euclidean distance is so off. So it's probably yeah. Yeah, so we're saying, so this is gone, it's going up a half height and then forward the radius. But I think it should be, let's just have a value like, what kind of value works best. I think we're gonna have to, regardless, when it comes to that kind of thing, we're gonna have to actually scale the capsule, but move the capsule onto. So again, it's not quite picking it up. So if I just drop it a little bit further, so 50, which is a bit crazy to think, quite frankly. So that's 120. So 120 there. 80. Distance. It's a shimmy runner. I don't know if the capsule's gonna film that. I don't think it will. Yeah, no, the capsule falls off. Okay. So let's go 60. It won't pick it up. It's a bit of a slight problem. Because I think 80 is just too far. That's almost a meter. I mean, my only issue is like stairs and stuff. It's not gonna behave nicely. It's not gonna behave well with stairs. Or when the wall is like very close, it's gonna behave really badly. A meter off, it's like that. A meter is actually really. I think we need to scale the capsule. Yeah, like it does. It's like, okay, going onto a bit of a ledge. I should do some kind of shimmy thing. But you see me, like it's just it is. Yeah. Do you know what I can have? This is what I'll do. Let's bring it back. Let's bring this back to 50. Bring it back to 50, so half a meter, which isn't very long. Oh, actually, no. Let's bring it back to the capsule radius. Yeah, let's bring it back to the capsule radius. Now, let's create a sync point. Now, the sync point is going to behave exactly the same as the wall pop one, but it's not going to be a wall pop, it's going to be to shimmy. Because we're actually going to move it forward. It's going to be the exact same. It's going to be up onto that ledge, but it's going to be moving forward like 20. Oh no, we're going to say half of wherever the capsule radius is. So we're going to move it forward, up and forward about half. Basically. That's what we're going to move it up and over about half where the capsule is, and that's going to be this 2 shimmy. And then that way we can then be like, okay, go to the shimmy. So let's redo this. We can take it to a shimmy point in here rather than saying pop, stay to shimmy. So this should theoretically, again, there's no hit because it's too, oh yeah, it's too fast. No, this is 120, so let's move this back to 80. So now this is 40. And this is exactly the width of that. See, that's wrong. See, it's just not picking up. Should have done a normal trace so I could debug it. But yeah, now it should. Okay. And this should take it forward a bit. And now the capsule's really small. We need to actually, but then we would actually have a locomotion state system to be like, oh, like you're gonna be shimmying, so keep the capsule small and move in a certain way because he's trying to make it enlarged and stuff. Ooh. Sometimes you fall off. Well, I guess, and if you're going sideways, you don't do the shimming, which I guess is correct because yeah, it doesn't really matter. If there's not something directly in front of you, you shouldn't really shimmy, I guess. It's just too small to stay on, I think, this ledge. Let me debug
It's 250. Let's debug this length I'm using. Oh wow, 50 is actually really small. It's tiny. Like 70 is probably more appropriate though. Move this back. Yeah, 70 seems a kind of lot. Okay, now I think I wanted to test. Let's kill this debug. I think I wanted to test was in the other level. There's loads of places where we should shimmy, you know. There's like loads of places. Oh, so like you really shouldn't, like all these places here you shouldn't be shimmying. Yeah, that's correct. Lovely. We now have way more procedural step ups. We didn't add as much coverage as I would have liked for the other stuff, but we now have directions of stuff, so now we can, yeah, we just need coverage. That's, yeah, stress there. We go up in here. I'm anticipating yeah, I thought so. It needs to do a shimmy. Yeah, because look, if you look at it, everything's pretty close by. But a lot of these animations are actually shimmy ones. Maybe let's just have one of these ones. This one here is a shimmy one. Because we don't have any coverage. It's true. Like there's literally a wall smack bang in front of yourself as you pull up. So I think you should actually it should pick an animation that is aware of that. There's a freaking wall. The second you stand that you climb up, there's gonna be a wall there. Like here, no stress. It does the other one. That's fine. That's fine. If I run up here, it should actually do this one. Yeah, 100%. If I come in here, it should do this one, however. Yeah, I can't do it. If I drop down here, it should do the shimmy. Yeah, nice. Ignore that. What? Okay. God. What is he? He's like mounting this small one. Yeah, we need smaller ones that can shimmy. Yeah, this is just coverage, really. I think we also need maybe like certain animations, they can be shimmy, like you can do it in a shimmy scenario basically. So like maybe the shimmy shouldn't be yes or no. This shimmy needs to be like yes, no, and doesn't matter, like the matching. It's like if there is a hit, the animation needs to either be 4 shimmies or doesn't matter, either shimmy and non-shimmy. Let me just add that now quickly, actually. I think that's pretty easy to add. So if we go in here, really simple. It can be done shimmy, regular, or both. And then in here, there's a blocking hit. If there is a blocking hit, then the shimmy run up is going to be we'll say here. Say it here. Okay. It's a shimmy. If the ultimate montage is a shimmy. Yeah, cool. So okay, so we're saying this one. If the optimal montage shimmy run up, if the shimmy run up for the one is a shimmy, then the feature montage either needs to be equals shimmy or yeah.
So basically, oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. It has to not equal shimmy. Yeah. So this is pretty simple. So much more logical approach to it is that if the feature montage is a shimmy, so what we want to do is a shimmy, then the montage has to either be, it's got to be a shimmy run up. It cannot be regular. It has to not be regular. So it can be both or shimmy. However, if it's not a shimmy, then it can't be a shimmy. So it can be both or regular. Not equal. It must not equal regular. Very warm. I think this will do it, you know. Then we can still do it, but now we have access to these shimmy animations, depending on context. Yeah. Now we can be way more meticulous about what is a shimmy animation and what isn't a shimmy animation. So if we do get a scenario, like, okay, most of the step-ups, they're going to be shimmy animations, you know what I'm saying? Whereas the majority of them are going to be shimmy animations. Whereas with the cat pass one, that's not shimmy animation. You're not going to do that, whatever. So then we'll start to get a bit more like better, like there's more, the context is more thought through. So now in here, it's gonna go through. So this run up here, how does it end? That's not really a shimmy. This one I blend out quite soon. I blend out like when it steps off. Probably get a shimmy out. I don't think so. Don't think so. I think we need to find one where it stands up straight after. Yeah, I don't think either of them are shimmies. I think they're both regular. Realistically, they are both regular. I think maybe this one. Yeah, that's a shimmy warp up. Yeah, I think this one could be a shimmy. Yeah. Nah, that's not a shimmy. He walks forward. Regular. Oh no, this one's right. Sorry, it's really important that you make sure you don't put it shimmy. But this is both. It can be shimmy or non-shimmy. That's regular. With the blend out time, this could probably be both. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's regular. Again, I think it's regular as well. We don't have as much shimmy stuff as I thought we would. That's a shimmy right there. Lovely. So this can be both. Again, this can be both. This one I already know is going to be both. The regular. This the cat pass. Oh no, it's not. Where's the cat pass? Oh, this one, yeah. Regular. This one. Oh, regular for sure. That. Okay, now. Oh. Regular. Both, regular. Really, the only one that should be shimmy is this one, yeah. Cool. So now we just need more coverage. Jump into this level here. As we add more and more animations, it just becomes more and more robust, you know? Like, there's so many more context, which, I mean, it's becoming more and more, like, painful to think about, but there is more and more context to which you're starting to. So now, hypothetically, we should be able to just step onto this and then run up that, and then, damn it, do the cut, and if we stop completely, we should do the shimmy. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this animation are not friends. The matching is because I don't have enough coverage. This one really is from like a static stop. Definitely some problems going on. Whoa. Tell me you don't have much coverage without telling me you don't have much coverage. Whoa. I'm getting a headache as well. I'm looking at the screen all day. All day, so you just do a 270 to call it to crack things off. Aha. I want to do shimmy up there, maybe. No, no, I'm not running. Why move? Stuck. Oh, why would you? I really need coverage. Wow. Is it July or something? What an absolute bliss. Oh, go home. Alright then, if that's what you decide to do, fair enough. Oh, he just fell off it all. Oh, don't do this now. Although that is a pretty cool shot. That is a pretty cool shot. What a shot! No, okay, we're gonna do that again. We're gonna do that shot again. That's kind of cool, to be honest. Yeah, let me see if I can piece together a line. No, I think they would just walk up into it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty. I'm gonna record that. Hold on. So I should be doing something tonight. Oh, for God's sake! The one time I'm like, yeah. Let me do a little walk around. So we're strolling. We're strolling around. We see. Ooh, look at this spot. Let's try this. That doesn't look as nice as I thought it would. Let's watch that clip. We went down. I'm saving all this area. Check that clip out. All these videos we record. What do you mean you can't play the clip? Oh, there's no way. Oh, it's because I haven't stopped recording. That'll be why. Okay, let's check this in. Make any changes to it? I don't think so. Can I make changes to this? I don't think so. I change it back, change it back. I did this debug stuff, so I'll keep that. Like a testing. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Let's check out a clip. Close this down. Check out that clip one time. One time for the one time. I love the fact he falls off. It's like he's trying to be techie with it, but he can't. Yeah, imagine him getting up there and then actually going into a shimmy and then being like, shimmy, 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 shimmy. It's gonna be sick. I'm just I'm throwing a lot of stuff in. Need to add coverage. What's the one thing? All of this is gonna suck until I add coverage. It really, like, it's really next is the coverage. Doing as much as possible. Yeah, it's just gonna be about coverage. Well, people, this was fun. I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah, next stream we will actually add more coverage for the first landing on this handle, so that is the plan. So yeah, Magic, thanks for hanging out, mate. Yeah. For 6, mate, you were here for 6 hours. Like, you're actually here from the start, which surprised me. Like, where do you live? You. So I'm genuinely shocked that you were here from the start to the end. Nah, thank you for joining me, man. It helped. Oh, jeez. So it's 4:50 a.m. for you as well. I was like, you're crazy. When I was like, hold on, I am also awake. So yeah, alarm for 10 a.m. yeah, cheers for joining, man. I'll stream again tomorrow. This time I'll actually be coverage, so it will be as interesting. But I'll add the dive camp pass just for you. Sweet. Awesome, guys. I'll see you all later. See you later, Magic.